Welcome, 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 everybody. We are here to watch ZyDx versus Hansa. The Chinese Civ group and the German Civ group are playing head-to-head. There are some technical difficulties with the mod here, but the draft should be underway very soon. But this is the official start time, so here I am. I'll do like I did yesterday. I will walk through the rules for the first set here. Just want to find them again. Alright, the first stage of the competition is 4 weeks long. It started on Friday. The teams are semi-randomly seeded into groups. If you saw earlier in the stream, I had the groups up, A and B. And then each of them are going to play 5 games during these 4 weeks. And the 25th, February 25th, that weekend is going to be a super week. And then that's the first week. And then there will be an interlude weekend. The following weekend will be an interlude weekend where they can deal with tie breaks and whatnot. And then the top 2 teams of each of those groups, 4 teams total, they will move on to the next round. So this section is a best of 1, and each team, I believe, gets 2 remap tokens for these 4 weeks. And that's it. And the best of 1, it's just the hosting team is added by the organizers. That's it. They just do 1 game, done. Any questions? I guess we'll start with, we can talk about the teams here themselves. That's not the one I want. I should be a little bit more better prepared, right? Hey, Finarfin, how you doing? I don't have enough monitors for all this, to be fair. Video stream logo. Oh, here's the map phase. Team 1. ZyDx gets the first ban. Which map? Oh no. They're banning leaders. They already picked Highlands. Okay, they're going with Highlands map. So which leader is going to be banned first? Mapuche. First one gone. Mapuche is the first one banned, which I don't understand. Is Mapuche really that great? The games that I saw him played against, whoa. They changed it to Catherine. Okay. They're magnificent. Alright, so on the Chinese team, we have Yiren, Lichi King, La La La, Sky Streetwalker, and on Du Hansa we have Propagandi, White Rabbit, Under the Gun, and Shumut. And Do Hansa banned Byzantium. So second one out is Byzantium. Let's see how the stickers, see if the stickers work today. Don't know if they will. Oh no, actually Scotland, what is going on? Okay, so let's see if it's actually a Zulu. Wait, why does it say Team 2? Okay, it looks like there's some bugs going on. Where it's not counting Team 1's band. Yeah, we'll... guess we have to do a quick re-lobby. I don't know. I don't know German. Sorry, guys. We'll leave it up to them. The chat is not property of the German Republic. Hey, just come in, have fun, enjoy yourself. It's all that matters to me. Just don't expect me to understand what's being said. Dieser Chat ist jet Eigentum der Bundesrepublik Deutschland und da sehr Musulu. That's my best German that I can give you. I tried. Yep, so we're getting this re-lobby to hopefully fix the MPH issues that are going on. Have some of my apple smoothie here. Applesauce. Thank you for following.
Your presence has been detected and recorded. Thank you.
Foxcom. How are you doing? My good friend. My good friend. Alright. Here's the lobby. We're in the lobby, ladies and gentlemen. We'll try it again. I have some orders coming in today to add some Chinese here. I don't know any of those symbols. best wishes. I know Shishini. It's thank you. Or, yeah. Shishini. Some other Chinese that I know. I'm blanking. Shishini. Yeah, that's all I can remember right now. I'm blanking on my mind. So right now, what's going on is we just had some MPH problems, just getting resituated again. I guess I could have it read this to you guys. Read Chinese. I don't want to do it on the Google app. Okay, you guys ready? Maybe? Alright, I'm gonna get it to read. Hopefully. Okay, here we go.
2对加
Was that good? Was that close enough?
油2对加油2对加油
Lang, doi, ja, yo. That's what I got. Lang, doi, ja, yo.
2对加油
I'll have a German one ready too. So we could do that throughout the stream. Thank you for following.
Your presence has been
Monkerberg.
detected and recorded. Thank you.
Let's try a different one. Oh, I forgot the bands. Wow. So Mapuche first, Catherine second, Byzantium third, Scotland fourth, Zulu fifth, Kupe or the Maori sixth. And we had Urine pick Canada. So we got the two. Alright, two Sims. Canada by the Chinese team. The Germans pick Russia. They balance each other out. And then we got a Mali, Korea picks. Alright.
LNG 两 do 对 GI 加 Y U
That was terrible. Oh, because I had multiple things in there. They banned Catherine. Okay. Catherine would be cute. Because of the spy. The new meta is the spies are going on here. Let's redo that. There we go. Let's try this.
两队加油
Oh, that's really fast. Let's try it again.
两队加油 两队加油
Is that close? Alright, we got a Grand Columbia pick by the Chinese team. Or a ban, I mean. Not a pick, a ban. No Grand Columbia. So they're getting rid of war civs, it seems like. They got the typical sim ones they don't want to deal with. I would be surprised if Ethiopia doesn't get banned here. The map is Highlands. It's right here. You can see right above. It's Highlands. Oh, what's on? Hopefully I was pointing it where you could see it on the screen. And it's yeah, it seems like a lot of war subs are being banned, so they kind of want a sim game. All right. The Germans banned Scythia. La 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 la. And Mongolia, so a lot of war civs were taken off the board, and they picked a lot of sim type of civs. So let's see. The Germans get the first pick in the second half of the pick ban phase. Cree, obvious choice. Another sim type civ. You work tomorrow? I don't. It's a national holiday here tomorrow for us in the States. President's Day. Well, I've seen a lot of Gaul being picked so far. I'm surprised Ethiopia was not banned. Ethiopia, in my opinion, is still broken. Gaul's going to definitely see. After the CWC, I think Gaul's going to see a nerf for sure. Turn on my own music in my ear. We got a Persia pick by the Chinese team. So the Chinese team, they have Canada, Korea, Gaul, and Persia. How's anyone gonna do Hansa team subbed in after Sun Tzu didn't qualify? Yeah, he's not on. From the most recent roster that I looked at, it didn't show him on the official roster. But I guess before CWC started, he can jump in on a team. Like, they can make their team full. That's funny. Keck W. Just see if we can use the stickers, guys. Hover over the screen and see if you can do the stickers. What's Wegwerfer? I wonder what they're gonna do. Yeah, no Ethiopia pick. They went with the Japan. So it looks like the German team they're the only ones who picked a naval civ. So yeah, Canada will most likely spawn naval. Yeah. I don't see a lot of Gandhi, but I definitely expected Ethiopia. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Your presence has been detected and recorded. Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, Bigma. Just documentation here of the issues. What a mess. It was really bad. It's still going on. Yeah, MPH is really good, but it has a lot of like pre-requirements from players, and if one person doesn't follow it, it's just gonna cause problems, right? You need to have the correct version. You have to make sure that you loaded the game with it. You can't just like leave the game open, unsubscribe, and then resubscribe. You actually have to close your whole game. It's not a lot of work to do, but when you have a lot of people who need to do it and you're expecting everyone to do it, you're gonna run into problems. Just a resident sleeper game. This game was supposed to start 25 minutes ago. Not start 20 minutes ago, but it should have been a little quicker. There we go. We're underway. Bravo, bravo.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water, to the great beasts of the Stone Age, to man taking his first upright steps, you have come far. Now begins
All right.
your greatest
ZyDx, Urine,
this
Sky
early
Streetwalker,
cradle
La
of
La La,
civilization
Lynchy King,
on towards the
Korea,
stars.
Persia, Gaul, Canada. German team, do Hansa, Under the Gun, White Rabbit, Shumu, Propagandi, Mali, Cree, Japan, Russia. Standard, Highlands, Ancient Era Teamer, observed by Zatygold. Wow, look at all this land. I guess that's why they didn't really go on the navals. Alright, let's start. I guess this is the top left. Geneva settler. So we got Japan here on an inland bay. Not anywhere near people. He's very secluded. I feel like that's what this game's gonna be. Oh. We'll get over to that. Alright, we got Mali down here. So Japan here. Mali down here in the desert. So they're teammates. It's actually a pretty decent desert for Mali. And it looks like Russia's over here too. So it looks like Du Hansa is on the west side. There's so much land on this map. Alright, so we have our first ZyDx, Korea right here. Decent hills around. And then we have Gaul right next to them, neighboring. Pretty decent land for Gaul as well, next to the Galapagos. Cree over here, oof, all by himself. Teammates are nowhere near Cree over here. But he has defendable land, chokeable land. It's Highlands, yes, Highlands. Yep, it's Highlands. Yeah, Kree's in a, I think he's in a really good spot. He can block a lot of this off, defend all this, and then he has all this land back here to just settle. All the way up to and maybe even push onto Canada. But Persia's here too, so Cree is completely surrounded. We got Persia here to defend Canada. And we have Chocolate Hills on here. We have Russia down here who can be defended by nobody. Mali at the best. So yeah, I'm interested to see how this all plays out. I was not expecting it to be like this. Let's check the techs on everybody. Yep, nobody to defend, nobody to put. I mean, the closest person would be Persia, right? Over Persia's over here. Persia's the closest to push him. Right? It's a lot of distance to go, but Mali's over here, yeah. He could eventually work his way there, but there's a lot of land for everyone to do what they want to do. We're not going to see a lot of war action early, that's for sure. Let's check the techs. No one's picked any techs yet. Alright, what do you guys want to see? There's just so much. Yeah, I think this is a game where you just spam out as many settlers as you can. Russia, Chocolate Hills. No fresh water though. It'll have to be off water. I mean, technically he could settle here and he could grab those tiles too, but I am in 1080p, right? Yep. Sink your fangs, fangs, fangs. Sink your fangs, fangs, fangs into me. So we have Korea and Canada headed toward animal husbandry. Mali going for animal husbandry as well, and Russia obviously going for that early religion. Russia will need to grab, if he wants to take advantage of all this tundra, he'll need Feed the World for those cities. Canada, on the other hand, does not need Feed the World. They can put farms on tundra. Alright, so Crete didn't settle first, or they did. They just didn't pick anything. Very buggy. Builder first for Gaul. Crete scout first. Scout on Russia. Scout on Persia. Builder on Canada. That's why he's going to animal husbandry to get those sheep up. Scout on Korea. Scout on Japan. I think that's everybody. A lot of people going animal husbandry. And then we got these guys going in toward, obviously into bronze working. They need that. Japan on sailing. Makes sense. If he wants to get some harbors up. Under the gun got a goodie hut with some gold in it. So 20 gold for Under the Guns team. Score. Alright, first scout out on Russia. Scout coming out on Persia. Builder coming out next turn for Canada. Builder 3 turns on Mali. Mali went settler first. And then had his team buy him the 1-3s. He's getting that early settler first. Propaganda got a tech boost. Let's check out what tech boost he got. He got a boost for masonry. I don't think it really helps him out that much. But every boost matters, I guess. 2 days, Bernie. 2 days casting, yeah. Look at this. Oh, Canada, the extra production and food. He has quite a few deer. So yeah, definitely is gonna get that Cant Pantheon, and these tiles are gonna be just massive. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Grab all these as I can. Still working on that settler out of Mali. Everyone's finishing up their first bit of techs. Canada's going into archery, so he's going right for the horses. Looks like we got a double scout on Korea. Their team bought Korea another scout. He's going into a settler. So scout settler seems like it's the main priority. I believe they bought Russia. They could have bought Russia one as well. But I doubt it. They had the gold for that. So probably double scout there. Scout settler for Japan. Scout settler for Korea. Check out Gaul. Builder into a scout. Okay. Yesterday I was seeing builder into a settler. Chop that out. Chop himself another settler or scout. Get that mine up. Scotchy Walker found a goodie hut with a civic boost. Let's check out that civic boost that he got. Looks like he got a boost for a state workforce. Chopping scouts, yeah. Jack the Chop Waster. Alright, it's remap time. So they decided, based on Jack, he said not to do the remap at the end of turn 8, but at the beginning of turn 9. That way, yeah, no one's going to remap this. But he changed that up to where it's at the beginning. Well, under the gun go tree. I need to pull this up. But I'll get that pull up for you. But yeah, they're doing it at the beginning of turn 9 now, so it's not, so the remap's not happening on the rollover to reduce any other issues. Manage pull, new pull. The nays have it, so the map will stay on. There you go. Your poll is up. Alright. Cree is going to meet Korea very soon. They're going to find out that next to one another. Pretty minds, no pop. Yeah, when you work that stuff. Let's talk about the text. So it looks like we got Mali going astrology. Going into the holy sites. Japan going for, obviously, celestial navigation. Persia going... Oh! He swapped over to pottery. Guess he's gonna maybe try to get an early campus. Canada's still working on archery. Let's check that out. Settler out already, heading toward this tile right here, most likely, or they'll probably try to settle on the copper. We'll see, but Persia, his defense, settler coming out, scouting around. Check out Russia, settler. Yep, looks like they're going double settler.
Your presence has been detected and recorded. Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, Lord Knight. Japan. So it seems like what? Settler into a builder wants to improve the land.
Your presence has been detected and recorded. Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, Philip. Settlers. That's what this game's gonna be mostly, just settlers. Rabbit has 3 sheep in his cap. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3. Korea sending his settler up this direction. Going for the horses. Yiren picked God of Craftsmen, so Korea gets the first pantheon, I believe.
Your presence has been detected and recorded. Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, Hank. Hank Nico. Canada. Shumut just settled another city. Shumut found a goody hut. Dance of the Aurora. Russia. Not surprised there. He's going hardcore into faith. Your cat's name. What kind of cat do you have? Shumut got God of the Sea. Pretty much, yeah. This is a sim. This is a sim type of map.
Your presence has been detected
Street
and
Walker.
recorded. Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, Greg. So Persia settled another city. Gordian. Korea already got that, so Shumi already picked Mali. Oh yeah, I forgot about Mali. Went desert folklore. He's going hardcore into faith. So it seems like everybody on their team except for Kree got theirs. Persia, no. Gaul, no. Only Korea. So Canada should get the pick this turn, right? No, it would be Kree. Kree gets the pick first. Do you do educational videos? Not really. I can if there's like a need for it, or a lot of people want to see it, then I'd have to like plan and do the editing. It takes a lot to make a YouTube video. recording, editing. I have a few on my YouTube channel. White Rabbit got to the open sky. Alright, so Canada should be next with their Pantheon. Text-wise, pottery, bronze-working, mining, celestial navigation. Goddess of the Hunt, no surprise there. Look at these tiles. Jeez. Look at those tiles. It's crazy. Building temple. That is massive. Oh yeah. He's got more. Like, look, there's more of these. Yep, he did settle the cotton. That early amenity is crucial. And a +4 campus right here. Looks like he's gonna forward settle Canada. La la la. Another finally settled his second city. So far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why you use mouse OP? We got Mali on 19 faith. Yeah, I think the German team's gonna win this game. Just pre-move Kappa. It's gonna settle on the die. Immediately get those luxuries. Yeah, with the amenities change, luxuries are super important to get early. Third city by Russia. Look at this, +6 Lavra, +5, +6. But they're not doing faith. Not rushing religion as Canada. Interesting. Oh, look at this Korean scout down here. Made it all the way down here. Here to cause some problems, I see. Have his team buy him a unit to deal with it. Can't do anything with that trade route yet because it'll just get pillaged. Early in the morning. Yep, Russia's getting 2 per, but they're on the same team, so they'll coordinate that. No one else is contesting their religions. So many faces in the game. The general Jesuit education is so good, though. Jesuit education is good if you're not going to use your faith on units or monumentality, I think. I mean, later game, I guess, would be fine, but early game, you want to use your faith for monumentality, settles, and builders. And then later game, you want to use it with Grandmaster's Chapel for units, so there's really no room for it. Czech trader from Korea and Maliland. He sent it. He sent it back to. Oh, leaving the scouts out of there. So it looks like everyone thinks that Under the Gun will not use internal trade routes. 70% of you. 913 votes, so everyone did some extras. Well, Sky Shirwalker has chosen stone circles. Persia, stone circles. They're just trying to deny it. He has one stone. Got a Russian scout in Persian land here.
Your presence has been detected and recorded. Thank you.
Thank you, David Starr. Welcome to the channel. Alright, we got Kree with a Gaul scout around. Getting some trade routes up. Going to settle on the coast here. Gonna grab that Galapagos, settle right here. Grab the Galapagos tiles. No, I'll probably settle here, the 2-2, and then go out to that. Kree with Magnus, not Pangala. Yeah, you went Magnus. He sees he has a lot of chops, so I'll probably just use that Magnus. Chop, chop, chop. And then swap to Pangala. Oh, looks like Gaul's part. Alright, Tex Gaul's going toward his ironworking, his Opedums. Ooh, Kree Scout here. Gonna get some Pilly Willies off. Probably not. Probably just leave. Oh, you did get one Pilly Willy. On the horse. Almost done. Ooh, Urine got a new city. His third city. Going for those. He's got one down. Say a one down. 2. Get some mines around it, make it a +3. New poll. Who do you guys think will win? Is there Chinguetti? There is a Chinguetti. It's over by Korea and Japan. Got the scout out of there. Working on Archer there. Part of the Beanie Gang. I mean, he has mittens. We haven't looked at Canada in a while. Got another builder out. He got Temple of the Artemis. La 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 just founded a new city. So La La late to the party with the third city. Ha ha. Gotcha. Get a legit feel for who people think's gonna win this game. So it looks like they're settling toward Cree. Japan and Mali are trying to close the gap with Korea. So they could actually 2v. Actually, we're talking about Korea being surrounded. We didn't even realize that. Actually, Korea is also surrounded. Alright, Mali. Alright. Looks like Russia is going to be the first one with the religion. Oh, is that an off water settle on Delicate Arch? +7. He prematurely chopped without Magnus. Is he gonna place his campus down? Like, he better place it this turn to lock into production if that's what you're gonna do. If not, then you shouldn't have done that. Chopped without Magnus. Recruited. Who started Oracle? 18 turns. That's gonna change once he improves these deer. Ooh, nice campus there, or culture. Theater square. Wow. Yep, more settlers coming out. Got Persia there, closing off that gap for defense. It was 18. Let's see what happens when he improves this, and then we'll check the religion from Russia. I guarantee it's going to be Feed the World and probably Tithe or something, or cross-cultural. Oh, Under the Gun got a free worker. Mali got a free worker. That's good. Improve this tile, come on. Alright, we're going to check the religion. He went choral music and Tithe. He wants that extra culture, okay. Nope. He went choral music and Tithe. I mean, yeah, there's I mean, he has some sheep, so he has some growth. He might try to he can't evangelize into it. He can't shoot. Yeah. If you don't go Feed the World, I think it's a misplay. Audience chamber, yeah. I want to see audience chamber get nerfed. Oh, he did settle there and bought the 2/2. Look, I don't understand what the chop here. He chopped this here. I don't understand the chop without Magnus. Let's see what Molly's doing with that builder. Another settler coming out. This builder there. He's going to chop these trees most likely and put a mine. Yeah, he does. He has a lot of sheep, so there's growth. But he can't get rid of those, right? His cap will be fine. He has these tiles here. I mean, if he settles along this, he needs to keep that in mind. But yeah, he does have the 2/2s and whatnot. Like, But I think this game you really want to grow as tall and as wide as you can. There's a lot of land to do that. So going feed the world with holy sets in every city. Yeah. I mean, look at all this. Untouched. And it's not that useful. So I think if you combine Feed the World with Audience Chamber, it's massive, right? Alright, so this went from 18 to 15. So improving one of those deer tiles knocked off 3 turns. So this one should also knock off 3 turns. So it should go down to 13 for the turn over, right? It should go down to 10 turns. So it should have 10 turns after he improves this. No Mali religion yet. Unless Under the Gun was like, hey, I want to take Feed the World, let me have that. That way I can grow. But I feel like he should take work ethic. Yeah. Huh. Maybe there's a larger play that he's going for. I mean, realistically, if we're going to be honest, the matchup's going to be between these two. Canada and Russia. Who plays better? And Japan over here. Look, a little like pond lake with a harbor in it. Korea, Seiwon. Korea's going to start competing with that. But he's gonna be behind. Oh, only took off 1. Wow. Yeah, he started it early, so he's not being contested for that. We got a Persian scout down here harassing Russia. The ship enter out. Nice. Trying to get on to Chocolate Hills. Yes, Dance to the Aurora, yes. Dance of the Aurora. So, what, this is a 6, this is a 5, another 6, and then, yeah. Who's getting Hawachas? I want to say the closest person to get Hawachat is Kree. But Korea could see a lot of pressure from Mali later in the game too. I think he's not going to get to do much. Right? He's going to be playing more defensive with the Hawachas. And I think Korea and Mali are going to fall in on him. Pingala, or not Pingala, Persia went with Magnus first. Does he chop this? Alright, so 70% of the people here who voted think Hansa's gonna win. I think that as well. Alright, yep, so I guess they coordinated where Mali was like, hey, I want Feed the World. That way I can grow. And if you were wondering, Mali went Desert Folklore. And he's gonna try to spread his religion into Korea and into Japan. I'm surprised he's not getting these up, the mines, to improve the adjacency on these. Streetwalker went into Oligarchy. I think he's waiting to chop that. Oh, got that. Settle on Chocolate Hills. 2 Chocolate Hill tiles. Do add the housings cap there at 2. Yo world. Can't you feel me? Can't you? Canada religion is a bait. Canada didn't go with a religion yet. He's like, nope, I'm not going religion. I'm gonna go for the early wonders to take control. Persia trying to get some campuses up as well. Cree 13. Is this the new era yet? Yeah, new era. So let's check to see. He went monumentality, free inquiry, monumentality, pen brush. Pen brush, pen brush, pen brush, pen brush. Doesn't have any districts though. I want to see what Cree did. He still didn't put anything there. That early chop was not worth it. He just waited 1 turn. Could have got more growth out of it. Yeah, what's the yield here? 46 and 33 on both of them. Yeah, they're just gonna expand like crazy. Yeah, they're gonna expand. Anyone got Chinguetti yet? No one has Chinguetti. Doesn't even have an envoy in there. I mean, just getting builders and settlers at this point. I guess he's still settling in the Tundra area. Guess I'll just use that for just the Lavras. I guess to get faith generation, I guess. Did he lose that border?
Your presence has been detected and recorded. Thank you.
Thank you for the follow evolutions. Much appreciated. Here's the yields. 45, like they just took control with the faith. Of course he is settling Tundra. The monumentality will be immense. Yeah, I mean, at worst case, if you don't have the growth, you at least get that 1 district down, the Lavra, to get faith generation, and then possibly just do national parks later, if needed. But I think between Russia and Canada, they're going to cancel each other out for culture victory. And given that Russia went for religion first and Canada decided not to, he has a lead in taking key wonders. Still no theater squares down by either one of them, but this is still early for that. Learning about autocracy, he wants to get wonders? Where is he gonna... But the question is... Oh, yep, right here. He's gonna put... You put Petra, like, right here. Right here, this is the Petra city. All these coppers, Petra city. Improve all that. Yeah, they're gonna cancel one another out. I think the teams knew that going in when they first picked them. They literally first picked these two, Canada and Russia. Yeah. So from looking at the map, it's we saw Korea initially, right? And we're like, oh, we got Persia and Korea and Gaul here, but Persia's kind of far away, so it's more so you have Japan, Mali, and Korea able to apply pressure to Korea, with Gaul having to come squeeze up through there. So this is where all the action's gonna be in this whole area right here. If he does play it well, and he can, I think what will get him Canada the win are the national parks. How easy it is to get national parks. Those national. Oh, look at pillages. Pillage, pillage, pillage. Russian pillages. Yeah. First theater square down. Yeah, it'll be a close. I still think they're gonna cancel out because you gotta remember Russia took choral music. So every Shrine Temple he's getting more culture from that. And he's gonna have all these cities in here with high faith generation, temples, shrines and temples, all that is extra culture. Plus any theater squares that he puts down, which he already has one going down. Just this is why you gotta have a unit back here. You just have to have like one archer just sitting back here. These are just immediately free pillages. Now imagine putting Liang in this city, in the cap. Like just saying, hey, I'm gonna take a hit on the culture, and I'm just gonna just slap in Liang and fully promote Liang. Oh my goodness. More cities. 6 cities already. Just Lavras. Alright, let's check out Japan. I feel like we're neglecting Japan here. Getting everything you can around all this land, all these sea resources. I mean, realistically, everybody is on free sim except for Korea and Korea. I think they're the only two that aren't on free sim. And Gaul can easily block culture too, right? I've seen Gaul play very well. Oh, look at this. Shift enter steal. Well, you can't shift enter that, but try to steal. First move steal. Oh, not quite. Free warrior should be able to escape. Where has he put this Apito at? Oh, right here. So with these two improved here, it should be what, 2 each. That's 4. And he chops up, makes that a mine. That'd be 5. So I already got him down here. 5. 5. Audience chamber. Government pods are going down. Anyone get a great scientist yet? First great scientist went to Korea. Korea's getting 3.4. No one's really gonna be able to keep up with that right now. Japan can nuke Canada, right? No. Oh yeah, you can. He can. He actually has access. He does have access. He's just get a canal here, and he can just send in here, get like a canal or two in these spots, and it's just Dunzo McGunzo. He can nuke later. We'll see if that's the play. I don't believe Hungary was banned, no. Mapuche, Catherine Magnificent, Zulu. But yeah, I don't believe Hungary was banned. I can't remember all of them. But I don't remember seeing Hungary. Ooh, Persian Scout on his campus. Does he go for the pillage and sacrifice the scout? Or does he just get out? Satisfy you. I wouldn't let me need. Hungry didn't get any food. I get it. Play on words. Right. That scout's gone. He got the pillages off. But, I mean, Theater Square already down with Oracle Pingala. I think Russia actually has the card in. Let's check. I think he has the card in. Yeah, he's just running the card. Got a Gaul scout down here. I don't think he knows it's there. Well, he should see it. Oh, he's doing these off water settles. Theater Square finishing next turn. He's playing for the win. Shumu. Settlers galore. C city state control. Propy's got Candy. White Rabbit's got Lisbon. And Sky Street Kid got Hansa. Sky Street Walker, my bad. Korea -3 gold per turn. What are they doing down here? Getting some horses up. There's the mines. Chop this out. Put a mine. Mine. And then you can put another sail on there. And utilize the mines together. Mine. What's Kree doing here with this Pingal or Magnus? What was recruited? First merchant. Gone. Canada working on some builders. You might try to kill Geneva. Take Geneva. Yeah. Yep, working on those builders. Trying to get his science up as well. Maintain that science. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Russia, 7 cities. We're going to those workshops already. Oh yeah, the production output of gall is just relentless. Oh, I gotta walk away for a quick second. Let's check out Molly. Been neglecting Molly's play. Oh wow, I felt bad. Look at these. 7. 7. Nice diamond. And he got hanging gardens. He's going for pyramids. Why put pyramids here? Interesting. I thought for sure he would have went for Petra in this city. Guess he still can on this flat tile. Yeah, free some Molly Gold. I should have been banned. They should have banned that first. Look at these mines. Just crazy mines. Looks like Kree is just getting some units. Ancestral Hall. Interesting. Interesting. Ancestral Hall. I guess he wants the chop out whatever he can and just... He didn't realize he has lots of land to settle, so maybe Ancestral Hall is better for this map. Audience Chamber on Gaul. I don't think... Is there a government plaza? I don't think Japan has one yet. Oh, here it is. Audience Chamber. He's going for Audience Chamber. Holy Site, Holy Site. Shumut, Sergeant Halicarnassus. Huh, I don't see Government Plaza here. Obviously, Audience Chamber. Canada. Audience Chamber. Persia. Audience Chamber. Still no government plaza out of these guys. 96, 133. The Faith generation is crazy. Yep, killing Geneva over here. Canada is. Alright, they're equal now. Recruiting another trade route. St. Peters. I don't think there is there one in St. Petersburg? I don't think there is. Oh yeah, there is. Audience Chamber. I did not see that. It was like, guess I was looking at here. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks for pointing that out. Maybe Russia tries to get Machu Picchu. Mali won't get pyramids. 4 turns. 2 turns. Is there a chop? Oh yeah, he's gonna chop it. No, I still think Molly's gonna get it. Even with this chop, I still think Molly's gonna get it. Unless, yeah, he's in an autocracy, so he's not getting that extra 10%. He doesn't have any of the modifiers in for that. Where Molly does. Right, so unless Canada puts those cards in this turn. Oh, he did chop. He chopped this turn without the modifiers in. Yeah, he chopped without the modifiers in. And both 2 turns. So soon someone's gonna get slot ordered. We'll see. They both Both 2 turns. Wow, we'll see who gets it. Versus. Alright, Immortal up. Kree doing his thing with internal trade routes. With Magnus getting that growth and production. Molly just popping out cities. Forward settled Korea some, but he's kind of simming up now. Instead of expanding, he's improving his empire. Oh no. Well, R.I.P. R.I.P. Yep, Canada gets it. Maybe just take that extra production and just slap it into Petra. Oh, well, he put districts all over those, so that's why. That's actually not a good Petra city. I want to see what he wants to put the production into now. Nope, he doesn't. What's he gonna build now? Damn. R.I.P. brother. Samurai coming out. So Japan's at Samurais. Oh. Let's go to them full. Geneva has fallen. Jabel. Canada. Canada's playing very well. Significantly well. Wow. Blowing out Russia and Mali in stats. Yeah. Are they? Yeah, it takes a little bit. It only takes a long time. It definitely takes a little bit. I mean, Russia has more cities. I think that's where he's gonna win. The longer game for Russia is stronger here because of the city number. Just the sheer city count. But He didn't go faith. He didn't go faith Canada. He went right into culture, just normal. So maybe he goes Grant. Maybe he works on the holy sites later, but he's gonna need faith, right, for rock bands. So he's got to get faith generation from somewhere. I feel like it's a matchup between Canada, Mali, and Russia. He's running a project for this merchant. Trade routes to city states now good +2 faith. Okay. They're both competing for all this stuff. Yep, got the builders out, approving, chopping. Feeling tired. Let's keep that as low as possible. Alright, education, sailing, machinery, stirrups. So, going right toward watches. And we got Cree a little late, grabbing ironworking now. Under the gun, started building Petra. Wait, he built it. What? What? How? How? He was building it in this city? Oh. He did. Wow. Big brain. And here it is. Faith bought the engineer right out from under him. Bought it right out from under him. Saved up the faith. I mean, when you're getting 193 per turn, yeah. Completely off water, right? With just this. I don't think it was worth it. I mean, he's gonna probably put a theater square here, so they'll get some JC out of that, but wait, how these become? How'd they get the extra production on them? Oh yeah, look at this. Killed Hong Kong. Big proppy. Korea and Gaul have connected. Got Mali swords up here, trying to cause some mayhem. Anyone control? Who controls Chinguetti? Under the Guns got Chinguetti. Oh man. Let's see where the religion went. And Hansa converting Japan City in 3. Yeah, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 11. Compared to Canada's 6. Yeah, I don't. I'm still wondering about this, right? All that faith to get a Petra for this amount of yield. But the thing is, it kept Gaul from getting it as well. It kept Gaul from getting the general, or the engineer. Gaul got Machu Picchu. Does that actually affect industrial zones? Look at this. Just buying up the Galapagos tiles. Right, you think though, CIS 77 culture on Russia, every shrine and temple is giving additional because of choral music. Cree went a religion as well. Jesuit education and stewardship. Did he just go Stonehenge? Yeah. To help. We denied a wonder general, or well, I keep saying general, wonder engineer to Gaul. And he got Petra, like, one turn out of it. I really want to see late game Japan just annihilate these cities. But Japan is only at 45 science compared to, look at this, 96 science. It's a beautiful Canadian play. I think the Chinese team might win this. They're getting out simmed right now. I mean, you can see it on the board. You can see it. They're getting out simmed. But Proppy has yet to be seen here. Proppy has a lot going for him. That's what I was getting to, yeah. Proppy has a lot going. Mali, they're getting kicked up, right? So the Chinese team here, ZyDx, they have the early lead. And I've seen a lot of CWC games where one team seemed like they had a clear lead and it completely turned around. So It's yet to be seen what will come of this. But the way it's going, I don't see a culture victory on the board. Alright, this is going to come down to... I think if Gaul plays it right, he can also defend culture victory. But I think Gaul could play this well enough for a space race against... Really nobody. I guess we're going to re-lobby. Yeah, this might come down to domination style. Waiting on this new lobby link. This game's gonna go to turn 120. Water. Some energy. And I got more water down below. Some apple juice. Yeah, no problem, Devries. Trying to get better with talking about the game and whatnot. But I guess at the end of the day, just having it on screen for people to see is what people really want. In time, I'll find a way to make it more entertaining. I really should have done the CWC qualifiers across the board. That would have been beneficial. But I really didn't want to stream for the past couple months. Just wasn't feeling it. But now I'm excited. The CWC actually gets me excited to stream games and cast. I thoroughly enjoy doing this over playing. Oh, what team are you on, actually? What team were you on? You're on Joy. I didn't realize. I think he played yesterday. It's hard to remember who played. Stico, Devries, Junior, Kolga. You guys played, and then it was you played against Civ Rider, Tordred, Moel, and Almong. That's who you guys played against. That was a fun game. It was a fun game to watch. Devries, I want to see you play Sumeria, but I don't know if it's worth to play it in CWC. But I want to see you play it in a CWC game. Yeah, you were playing very well in Hungary yesterday. I just think the map wasn't in your favor. For your team's favor in placement. It was tough to push. And it wasn't fair. Who was on your team that played Mapuche? Wasn't someone on your team playing Mapuche yesterday? Wasn't it Kolga or Junior?
You have built great cities of stone, and seen early empires rise and fall.
It was your team
Soon
that played
you will
Mapuche,
stand
right?
under the towering pinnacles of castles alongside
Yeah,
your
it
gallant
was.
knights. That is where the story
Because I
will
think
begin.
that was your weakest link.
Just as the young apprentice
Yeah.
learned to carry a sword,
Mapuche
so
pick,
shall you grow
that
to
early of a pick, I
understand
didn't
your
agree with
place
it.
in this
And a
world.
few people on the stream also were confused by how quickly and early that was picked. And then it didn't pay off. Like, that early pick ended in complete failure. I think there's just a hype around Mapuche that isn't justified. Because in this game, they first banned Mapuche. Mapuche was the first banned. I'm gonna turn on Norm's stream. My team, ZOC, Zoc, they're playing. Alright, let's go through the wonders and see who built what. Lich King got Temple of Artemis. He got Oracle. Molly got Hanging Gardens. Canada got Pyramids. Persia got Great Bath. Molly Petra. With an engineer purchase, by the way. Stonehenge on Cree. Machu Picchu on Gaul. Me, I'll probably not play any CWC. I'm like the last resort for the team. Think of it like in other sports, right?
Your presence has been detected
Hold on.
and recorded. Thank you.
Thank you for following. Lady Arwini. Much appreciated. So think of it in a sports sense. I'm like the second string. I'm not a starter. And I'm not gonna play unless like we're super far ahead or we're super far behind. So if there's like absolutely no chance of us advancing and we're just playing the game to play it, I'll probably get playtime. And just like the opposite, if we're guaranteed a spot to the next one, I'll probably get to play a game. But I'm on the roster as reserve in case someone really can't play. Okay. Audience chamber coming in Mali. Turn 60. Audience chamber. I feel like it's a waste. I mean, you obviously gotta get it done, but earlier the audience chamber, the better. I think you're missing out on a lot of yield. Oh, Coliseum started on Russia here. You think Canada's going for it as well? I don't think so. Uncontested Coliseum. Mahabodhi Temple as well. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about Diplo. Diplo is an option here. Wait. It has to be an ocean tile for... There's no ocean. There's no oceans. Right, it has to be an ocean, right? Statue of Liberty? Can't build a lake, must be built. I guess, yeah, this is a coastline. So yeah, I guess that counts. Alright. So coast. Russia has coast here. It's okay, he can build it. Keep the harbor there. Yeah. Completely forgot about the whole Diplo aspect of it. We have Congress coming up. What? 2 turns for Congress? First Congress? Under the gun. He faith bought this engineer and got Petra. Alright, he got this one. So you got more faith income. This was crazy. What a play. It completely took me by surprise. I was like, wait a minute, he got Petra? Like, this turn? What? How? Uh-oh. These guys, like, they're so micromanaging everything. They're even looking at the other team. Like, that's the level of stuff that I don't do or unable to do. How do you even check that? Alright, I vote B. Culture. B. Me. B. Me. I mean, it kind of is a huge issue because not getting golden as Russia, like, that hurts a lot. Because you got to think that's a whole nother monumentality that he can do. Like, 200, like, without monumentality, he isn't getting the borders or something. He's not doing all that. So it kind of is an issue. Keeping me up at night. Alright, what was the choice? Alright, they denied growth on Canada. Huh. Richie King. Oh no. MPH problems. All right. I want to bring it back up. Saying it didn't count his votes? Whatever. I feel like the remap thing should automatically start instead of having them rely on people to start it. Right? Just automatically start it. Alright. Oh, hey, Golden. It's going alright. This game's a little bit better. Highlands map, a lot of land, a lot of crap. Oh, I got a package being delivered 10 stops away. 8 stops away. Just garbage bags. This game, we got a Canada versus Russia gameplay.
You have built great cities of stone and seen early empires rise and fall. Soon you will stand under the towering pinnacles of castles alongside your gallant knights. That is where the story of your people will be written. Just as the young apprentice learns to carry a sword, so shall you grow to understand your
So it looks like they did a remap. So somebody used a remap on the Zoc channel. Who's winning? Ulysses did. For this game, I believe, based on stats right now, ZyDx is leading, sim-wise. But I think the power of Mali and Russia hasn't started quite yet. They're still on their, I guess, on their overall arch. They're still like, their power spike is yet to be seen, right? It's on its way. Canada, I'll just give a recap. Canada did not go Faith. It's not Faith Canada. They went right for theater squares, campuses, temple, oracle, grabbing whatever wonders they can. Well, Russia went into Faith, holy sites, obviously. Didn't grab Feed the World. Grabbed choral music and tithe, and let their teammate Mali take Feed the World. And their faith yields are popping. 235 faith, 195. So it's gonna come down. So right now, ZyDx is in the lead. I think Hansa is gonna make a come from behind. With the potential. You said Russia's got a lot of cities. And Korea really is surrounded by 3 here. So depending on what Japan can do with Kree, they could sandwich, or Mali Kree could sandwich with Gaul down here to maybe help out Korea. But the later game strat, I think, would be to get some cities here from Japan all the way up Russia. China, GPT looking kind of rough. Interesting. I think Russia needs to feed the world more than Mali. General. Yeah, we came to that conclusion as well. But there must have been some internal discussion that we did not hear, and they decided that it was better for Russia to grab the early culture while Mali gets the growth. Guess we can hover over. There we go. Plus 10 surplus of food. Oh, what's the housing? Yeah, we'll check the religions. These are all the religions. Take time to read through it. Cree built Stonehenge. That's where his religion came from. So I think maybe he was just trying to block. Oh. So we're doing B culture, B recon, and B me. Culture recon Zaddy. I vote B. Yes, culture recon me. Alright, let's go back to... I didn't realize that he fully evangelized. So he took this building. So I think he's countering not taking Feed the World with one less food, but he still gets the housing. Well, actually, no, because you get to shrines in the temple. So it's actually 6 food, 2 housing for each one. So he's essentially getting 4 food and 1 housing. Not bad. It's not as good, but if you get those and you get them in all of them, not too bad. He countered it. Uh-oh. What do you mean shift enter? There's no shift entering. Uh-oh. Feels bad. Feels bad. Stickers. Let's add them. For you. Got it. Into me. City states that this type do not provide a unique Zern bonus. The science doesn't. +5 on ranged and +2 on diplomatic cannon. Uh-oh. Why, Golden? Why? should ask Jack now. I'd make you dab general if that's an option. Never. Okay, guys. Oh man. Lobby Simulator, CWC version. Let's go. CWC edition, Lobby Simulator.
You have built great cities of stone and seen early empires rise and fall. Soon you will stand under the towering pinnacles of castles alongside your gallant knights. That is where the story of your people will be written. Just as the young apprentice learns to carry a sword, so shall you grow to understand your place in this world.
We'll see. Waste your time with me, California. completely. I need to adjust this as well. The CWC logo. La, 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 you met a woman. Look at the religions again. Interesting to see about this crusade. Maybe try to eventually apply pressure to Persia with it. He doesn't have any. He does. Shroud of Turin, right? So these get the extra housing and they got the food. So he's getting food from those buildings. So good play. What do we got here? Okay, so not a lot of military score this game. So we're the Desert Wonder. Oh yeah, that would be cool. Could get a preserve here. Or actually, here would be the better preserve, right? So you get these two tiles, and then get a. You can't put one there, but. You get a preserve here, you mean too? There really isn't a spot for it though. I mean, if he doesn't improve these tiles, but he wants to chop those out and put mines. There's a mine here. I don't think it's worth. I think it's better to just have the mines for Mali. But I think it'd be cool to see it, yeah. With a wonder like Chocolate Hills. You'd have to get 2 though, right? On each corner to get them. So you need 1, and this one's blocked, so you definitely need to plan it for this to maximize it. Oh, I forgot to check this. So Russia gets it now. Science still blocked. Ranged gets +5. It's just Canada didn't get it this time. Russia did. Do you think he's going to evangelize? Yeah, so the play, I like the play here. He didn't take Feed the World, but he grabbed the Guarda. He grabbed that to get the housing. And a little extra housing, but he got the food from it. Anyway, so he planned that further ahead. He realized he could do that, and he went for it. He didn't finish Mahabodhi Temple. He stopped the Mahabodhi Temple. And because he realized that no one is going to contest him for it, so he doesn't need to put the production into it quite yet. He can wait that out. And oh my goodness. Persia going for some. What's the yields here? I mean, Mali free sim. He's gonna carry your team to a victory every time. The sheer amount of gold for a team game that he can produce is enough. Gold wins games. In all the games that I played with Mali, and I played against Mali or played with Mali, just having that gold is so beneficial. You can't play Mali. You can't allow Mali to be played in the game. It's too powerful. Unless you can get an equivalent leader to get the gold, it's not worth allowing it on the field. That's my personal opinion. Okay, we got an armory coming out. We're gonna potentially see try to see some Huacha, engineer road push on somebody. I think Korea's gonna try to kill Chinguetti. But it seems like Japan is working toward... It seems like they're working toward Korea to apply pressure to Korea. Someone just put another city down. Urine got another... Alright. The Chi Kings and Monarchy. Is he planning on making a push? Monarchy gives you +1 housing. Doesn't have walls. I guess you can go into Monarchy, right? Get the 2 envoys. No, that doesn't. That's no different. Yeah, it's no different. Never mind. So he's working toward Reformed Church, right, into theocracy. But I guess he grabbed this just to get the more policy card slots, and then he's gonna switch into theocracy. He's going medieval fairs next. Obviously, theater square adjacencies. Actually, it was Congress. So who got what? Everyone got golden except for so everyone hit golden. He went pen, brush, and voice again. So pen, brush, 2. So he's gonna save. He doesn't have any face. There's no point going monumentality. Pen, brush, pen, brush. Oh, Korea got Dark Age. Okay. Pen, brush, pen. Free inquiry. There's the science. Here's the power spike. He went pen, brush instead of that. So, culture, defense. Be right back, guys. Where can I put this? Let's put it here. No. Let's look at Molly. Be right back. What's your order? You didn't tell me when you were ordering? I was gonna go to the gym. This one is trash. Yep, these ones are green. Instead of using these other stupid ones, you know, throw them halfway. Dickhead. You think it's a fucking joke? You think it's a fucking joke? Why are you laughing? Of course it's a joke. Can't say it was terrible. He's nuts. On him. All right, we're back. Did he evangelize? He took Defender. Evangelize 1 for Defender. He's going into armories. So he doesn't want to get pushed. He took Defender. Yeah, I think Hansa's going to win this. They just have clear control of religion. Urine went into monarchy. So Korea's in monarchy. California. Oh, universities. In Canada. Alright. You've got to walk before you. Got a hockey rink here. Got that missionary camp. Did he fully evangelize? He did not. But he's sending out his religion to other people to get more faith. Get that to Japan. Get the religious pressure, get more faith. Recruited. So the artists are going to Russia. He's project. Do you run projects? He finished Mahabodhi. He finishes Colosseum next turn. Yeah, we got the power spike on Mali now. Korea's already huge. Canada is just massive. Look at this. Cheeky little wonder up here. Ooh. Intelligence agency. Amphitheater. Yep. Got himself that. He's gonna need a general at some point, probably. Kree getting some defensible units, defensible range units, because he has a Gaul Knight, just one pushing onto him. Yeah, this is a straight up sim fest. See who can sim the most. Look at this. Let's look at this. 16 science from that. 16 science just from that one. 2. 22 science. Surrounded by Grandma Plaza and 3 holy sites. It's so massive. With Nazca lines. Oh, man. He's making these tiles so much better. There's Nazca lines everywhere. That was the play. But the thing is, you can't work those tiles, right? Nazca lines you can't work. This tile cannot be worked, right? So he improved these 3, right? But these can't be worked. But he's just making the city center so much stronger. I feel like you should do like a triple, like a 3. 1, 2, 3, something like that. Like, these 2 are fine. You don't want to work those. But you kind of want to work the tiles around here, right? Like, this would have been a good one to improve. Put one here, put one there, and you get 2 good tiles. I guess he wants to improve the city center. I don't know. Well, he should have taken one of those, but I think probably had to take Florida. Yeah. I mean, yeah, he had to take it. Like, he had to take these. Otherwise, he's running low on growth, right? He's able to get these cities going in his cap, but ultimately, all these cities on here, they're just not going to have any growth without those. And he went with the Daramir. So they're really going all in on this culture thing. Alright. So he's getting some Cuirassier pre-builds. Is he actually going to try to make a push onto somebody? He has to go pretty far to Kree. But, yeah. Looks like he's going to get pre-builds and he's going to go put pressure on the Kree from this backside. I don't know if that's the play, but probably get a good science lead. He probably will hit him with tanks. Get these pre-builds up, forward settle, upgrading the tanks, and then push. Because he's going to get a better tank timing with probably mobilization. He could probably do army tanks. Yeah, you can see it kind of became even now. You got the power spikes from Japan. Silent. Have not been paying attention to Japan that much. And they're popping still. Samurais. Yeah, I think... Oh, there's the Hawatches. There's the Hawatches, but no general. Hawatches with no general. Just, they're purely defensive. Defensive. Pre-build after pre-build after pre-build. Yeah, I think it was a mistake putting Nazca lines on these tiles just because they were the best tiles. They already had 2 production on them. I definitely think improving these 2 or these 3 in a row here would have been better. And this one. He probably put a district there, but yeah, these 3 and this one would have been far better to do, in my opinion. Because you would improve these tiles. But I guess he wanted to improve these mines. So I guess I can see the difference. He improved these, he gets the city center plus these hills. Because the hills are more important, are more valuable. Ah, he levied Hattusa. Oh, another recruition. Wow, Russia got a wonder general. Or, I keep saying wonder engineer. They're just pulling these. They're just faith buying them from Gaul, I think. Yeah, they're just faith buying the red engineers from Gaul. What is he going to use it on? He just got it. He's not building any wonder, so he could save it. There it is. St. Basil's Cathedral. Awards 1 relic, 3 relic slots, 100% religious tourism from the city, 1 food, 1 production, and 1 culture on all tundra tiles for the city. Must be built adjacent to a city center. So right here, all these tundra tiles. Yeah, it's a decent spot. He can swap tiles too. Ten turns to the next era. Oh, horse over there surrounded. Yeah, big Japan. For now. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh, watches. Watches are deadly. Oh. Korea's gonna try to kill Chinguetti. Yep. No general though, so no movement and shooting. Oof. Hurting your religion. Killing missionaries. Trying to get that religion to Japan quickly. There we go. Yeah, watches are, they're dangerous. We'll keep a close eye on that. Alright, lots of pre-builds here. What tech? Military engineering, so he's going right toward ballistics. Ballistics for Korea and Canada. Metal casting. So Japan's on his way. Japan's on his way. So is Korea. But they already got the lead on ballistics, so cuirassiers. Medieval Renaissance. Yeah, he's gonna do a cuirassier push on the Kree. He's getting his pre-builds 3 turns before he gets ballistics. He's getting 2 more out. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe he's just gonna go do what he can to just cause some issues, or he's gonna hold off. I don't think they have the gold. Yeah, their gold economy is kind of garbage. Kill it. Kill this horse. Oh, you can't step in there because he's not Sues of it, and he has to declare war. Feels bad. Yeah, there you go. There's the pillage. Because Mali has suzerain of it. Yeah. So you can't actually kill. You can't kill this unit because he has to declare war on Chinquay to enter its borders. Like ice. Look at this. Trade routes galore. Look at these yields. 400. Please don't allow Mali in this game. Like, always permanently banned. Just perma ban Mali. 410 gold, 424 faith per turn. Are you out of your mind for allowing the team to pick this on Highlands map? This game was over from turn 1 when in the draft when they let Mali go. First team pick Mali. Game over. Grandmaster's Chapel. 444 faith per turn. He's going to be able to purchase... What, that's 1.5 tanks every turn? Or no, that's what... Yeah, it's like 1.5 tanks per turn. So every 2 turns he can get 3 tanks. Like this, and yeah, he played Mali beautifully. Like, look at this, 22 gold from this one Saguba, and a free inquiry with 22 science, and obviously he has the modifiers in. It's just crazy how this is even allowed. How people are even allowing this. I hate playing against Mali. I do. There was almost a time a few months back where I was like, if we don't ban Mali, I'm just not going to play in a 6v6 or whatever. Like, that's how annoyed I was with it. Alright, look at all these people. Like I said, they just don't have the gold. Like, they gave him gold, but there's not enough gold there to get cuirassiers. Like, he gets cuirassiers next turn, but there's no gold. He has to take all the gold from his team. And that's enough with the card to get 3, maybe 4 of those knights to cuirassiers. I can't remember exactly how much it costs to upgrade. I can't click that. With the and Chinguetti, yeah, it's gonna go down. I mean, Hawatches are just absolutely dangerous. You need your own field cannons to deal with them, or upgraded bombards. But even then, with upgraded bombards, it's still at a disadvantage. And even if you have regular field cannons, you're at a disadvantage. You need a core unit. You need core range units to be able to actually push past the Hawatches. And he has a general with him now. Which one's this? L Kid. I don't know if that's the correct one. Let's see. Watch Chinguetti go down right now. I mean, he can block, right? Okay. I don't think he has to move that knight. Yep, it's blocked. He's not gonna be able to take it this turn. Yeah, that's gonna get shot down. But misplay. Like, you're delaying him taking Chinguetti, but at the same time, you're giving him. I guess he has enough gold and whatnot. Look at this. Grandmaster's Chapel. Yeah. I guess he can afford to lose it to delay it, but at the same time. They have enough. They have enough gold now to do something with. Backtrack. Ballistics and 5 for Mali. 4 there. Under the Gun is in Theocracy. Smart play with Grandmaster's Chapel coming out in 5. 5 turns. He's done. Just the units are just gonna pour out of Mali. Oh, Kirasir is Korea. Let's go. Korea is still behind. They're missing the timing here. You got to get these units up. And even by the time they get there, he's going to have his own. But they're upgrading. All the gold, and they were able to get 3. And I believe he had the card. Uh-oh. Game crashed. Game crashed, guys. When you start clicking back and forth between all that stuff, it causes like a. You have to like be really careful with it, especially like toward the beginning and the end of a turn. You have to be really careful. Monkey, be happy with us. Yep, it's gonna be buying a lot. I think you're just gonna raise it, General. They're just gonna raise Chinguetti. Yeah, just raise it. Don't risk the bring back.
The steady hum of machinery, the acrid smell of smoke, vision clouded by ash and soot. These are the signs of changing times.
Raise.
Lure of scientific and cultural advancement is the engine driving your realm forward. Now your challenge is to maintain the delicate balance between Earth and man, between peace and war.
Oh, at least we get to see Chinguetti go down. Oh, Newton. Canada got Newton. Canada real big right now. Big carry. Oh, he cored him up. He had 4. So he got him one more this turn. Cored him up. Coring up these knights. Yeah, even a cored up knight is still pretty good. Hawatches, man, with the general. Good night. I mean, these cities on here are just vulnerable. He's just gonna faith purchase tons of units out of here, destroy all these Hawatches, and then just move in. Ballistics in 2. He has his Grandmasters. No, he stopped. He stopped? He never finished Jabel either. Or yeah, he did. It looks like it's not finished, but yeah. He stopped working on Grandmaster's Chapel. Why? Chinguetti down. Does he raise or does he keep? He changed. Really? He's going to try to keep that? Oh, wow. I think you just delete that from the game. Just delete it. Just raise it. Good night. Gaul. Maybe Gaul stopped the production? You kind of need that Grandmaster's Chapel now. Looks like turn timer is bugged. Why isn't he doing Grandmaster's Chapel again? Interesting. Oh. Cuirassier. Where do the Hawachas go now? Alright, he's got some units coming down. Running. Alright, he wants to grab a general here. Wants to grab a general. Got the first tourist. Canada did, right there. I'm actually disappointed with Gaul's play here. I've seen Gaul much bigger than this in yesterday's games. Korea has no idea Canada's on the move. Just gonna smack whatever he can. Yeah, I think this is where Hansa puts the pressure on from Mali and everybody coming in. And it's going to force some type of CC or something. Because Russia is leading here. Russia got William Shakespeare. William Shakespeare writing. He gets Grandmaster's Chaplain too, and he has a ton of faith. And he's ready to go. Oh my goodness. Just bop, bop, bop. And he has the economy to fuel it. It's soon to be over. Grandmaster's Chapel next turn. He finished ballistics. This is bugged. He finished ballistics this turn. As you can see, he has field cannons. Korea getting those universities up now. Get some science going. There's the military engineer to start kill these units out, start getting those roads moving as well. For some follow-up units. I can't believe Korea's trying to hold on to Chinguetti. It's just gonna rebel. Needs to just get rid of it. Canada on his way down with the general. Korea has no idea. Canada can see that he has no idea. He's not going to be able to. He's not going to be able to do anything. Like, I think Gaul's gonna. Yeah, Gaul and Canada here. They can squeeze. They can squeeze out Cree. Yeah. Newton was taken by Canada. Right here, Newton, Canada. There's the Grandmaster's Chapel, just as Korean units step in. Bop, bop, bop. Move out the field cannon. Bye. Yep. Just purchase the units. Yep, you realize it. He's backing up. Yeah, here's the thing though. Mali's gonna come put pressure on Korea, right? But we have Canada and Gaul looking to make moves on Kree. So, will Under the Gun be able to put enough pressure onto Korea and Gaul to make Gaul stop putting pressure on the Kree, right? Because he gets all his units here. He can really apply pressure to these two cities, wipe them out, and then just get pressure onto Gaul. So much of this land is undefended and pillageable. Canada does not have enough units to do anything with Kree. Russia, big culture defense, 271. Ugh, massive cities, tons of lavras, shrines, temples, everything. Choral music. Colosseum. St. Malo's Cathedral in 4. He did use the engineer on it. Trying to get that religion up to Persia. Because he has Crusade. Right? He has Crusade. He's going to try to put pressure onto Persia with Crusade as well. Anshan being surrounded by samurais. Just free experience for these field cannons. Yep, 1, 2. Look at these. Oh my goodness. He can 2-hit. He can hit that twice and kill it. Right? He could last move shoot those. Shoot at this, right? Ah, he killed the scout instead. Ah, he should have killed this field cannon. I think the field cannon would have been a better move, and then... Or maybe it wouldn't have been enough. No, because this one's promoted. Yeah, it would have been enough to kill it. Kree can buy heavy chariots and upgrade like for a turn with Molly Gold. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, Kree can defend this. Is he gonna try to kill? Oh, there he sees it. Oof. When Russia outcultures Canada. And he's also in Penbrush, but they both are, so. Yeah. I mean, like I said, Gold's gonna win this game. Gold wins you games, and Molly can just do that. That's why you can't have Molly in. If you're some Molly, you might as well just CC on draft. Oof. They're not gonna keep that. Mountain crazy. Oh, wow. Look at that play. Let It Rebel took it back and then liberated it. That's gotta be abusive. It can't be allowed. I guess if you do that, not only you kill it, you remove the opponent player's no siege units, build walls. Yeah. So you take it out, you remove the envoys from the player who had control of it, right? Then you just let it. And he didn't let it. He tried to keep it, right? He got the monument. He tried to go for thing, but it didn't work. So he just took it back as it rebelled, liberated it. He now gets control of it, and he got favor from it. Yeah, these watches are dead. Dead. D-E-R. Dead. Oh, building walls. No siege unit. Yeah. Kree's in a rough spot. But Molly, big Molly to the rescue. Big Molly to the rescue. Big Molly to the rescue. But realistically, I guess he could do the same thing. Oh, Gaul, siphoning funds. Oh, idea. What engineer did he grab? Another wonder engineer. St. Bastile's, St. Basil's Cathedral. No single siege unit. What kind of push were you thinking about doing here, bud? Yep, walls with a Victor in it. Well, let's just give up that spot. With no siege unit. GG. No wall. No fight. Going for military academies. Really think this is a mistake on his part? He's focusing a lot on going to a war, right? Preparing for a war. And he's hurting himself. He's letting... I mean, Russia's blocking the culture victory no matter what. Earn double this. Admiral. Islam. Oh shit, I forgot the first one. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Prophet, Islam, ZyDx. Jeez Louise. There's blood in your water. The price of cookie is a son and your daughter. What you gonna do? Norm on Pericles. Super cool. Oh, there's a Russia in the game. For them. Oof. Oh, it's not looking good. Not looking good for zone of control. Big Korea on them. Big Korea. So, what's your alibi? BRB. Quick break. Alright. What'd I miss? What was the conclusion? Earn double artists. Plus 10 for Catholicism. And, ooh. It's like they all in minus Diplo on Russia. Which left them to win that. Alright. Stay, 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 stay. Oh, Molly took Chingori. He's sending them up this way. Through this choke? Really? Guess he wants to get this road there first. Alright, Canada over here. I like me better than I like Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. I think they did it again. Yeah, he liberated it again. Now he has 7 envoys in there. Oh, here comes the Gaul push from this side. Intelligence agency as well. Yeah, they really want to put pressure on Kree and war him. Russia 88 per turn. Oh yeah, Russia is just wiping the floor here against Canada. Just sheer number of cities, right? Cities and theater squares. He's gonna win that. You know, he has more. Nothing he can do about it other than get more cities with more theater squares, and he didn't. Monumentality. So powerful. Completely powerful. Jess must have missed. Yeah, Jess must have missed Golden Age. Golden redeemed. Yeah, here's the power spike from Hansa, and I think this is where they come back and they win. Terracotta Army on Gaul, though. Kree's gonna be able to defend this. There's not enough pressure from Canada on this side, but he is putting pressure enough while Gaul can move up and do something, but at the same time, Persia looks like he's gonna make a move there too. But I don't think he realizes that there's just more settlers coming from Russia up toward him with Crusade on its way. And he's gonna end up getting pushed by Russia. With mobilization, for sure. Definitely armies. Army Cossacks, or actually at that point, by the time it'd be probably modern armor. If they can Because they have the gold, they're gonna have the resources to do it. He's gonna be able to push with modern armor. By the time that gets the pushing timing, yeah, it's gonna be that. Unless he's just gonna go right in with the Cossacks and just stick to Cossacks. Cossacks? Is that how you pronounce Cossack? Yeah. Okay, yeah, Finarfin Cossack armies. Because he already has some pre-builds. They're probably stronger, right? They're stronger than tanks. Cossack armies. .62 melee strength. No. Tanks are stronger. I mean, they're heavy cav. Yeah, significantly. But he'll be able to get a lot of those. I feel like heavy tanks or heavy cavalry are the preferred because they still have the same movement, but they're stronger. They do come at like different points, and you kind of want to, but ultimately on online speed, you want to work toward heavy cavalry, right? Like here's the equivalent: 48 strength, 44, like 4 extra. It gets 1 extra movement. Cuirassier, like they get 1 extra movement, but yeah, I guess I feel as though light cavalry should get more than. It seems like they're just getting 1 extra movement. They're just getting like 1 extra movement. They're just in a bad spot. Alright, Gaul's in there pushing. Candace on the backside ultimately failed. We knew that was gonna fail. He had no siege units coming. I think I need to step away again. Sorry. Cossacks can move after attacking at +5 near Russian land. Light cav should have 1 more movement. But tanks are modern era and Cossacks are industrial. Sure, so you get them earlier. Really? I guess. I just feel like just given their point on where they are on the trees, it's kind of right? Because why is the meta tanks? Like why is the meta tanks? Because helicopters come so late. Is that why it's just a better timing push for tanks? That just doesn't make sense to me. And then you got modern armor here with helicopters. They're both 4 movement. Like you have a cavalry unit, right, with 5 movement. And then they upgrade into helicopters, right? Which is significantly further down the line. And they lose the movement. A tank is 80. So it's literally 82. It's 2 strength higher than a tank with the same movement. I guess. Yeah. Because they're flying over. So I guess, yeah, that would make sense that these would all count as 1. So I don't know. I just feel like light cav needs some love. So we see more light cav try to contest this tank meta. Whether that, be maybe move helicopters a little bit earlier if it's feasible, like 1 tech earlier. And I would just like to see like Cav get like an extra movement. Even if you have to like lower their strength a little bit more to get that extra movement to balance it, justify it, I think it'd be okay. I will be right back, guys. I don't know. Just had groceries delivered, so had to go grab those real quick. Wait, where are we at here? What happened? Oh yeah, the Canada push, we knew that was going to fail. Gaul's pushing in, but now all these Kree units, because of Molly Gold, he can defend himself, which slows down his push onto Korea. So it was worth it. Oh! Oh no! Oh no, feels bad. Oh my goodness. Wow. The devastation. Wow. That's gonna take a lot to improve. That's gonna take good 4 or 5 turns. Good thing he has Grandmasters, he can just buy his units, but jeez Louise. Wow. 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 I don't know what else to say. It's just going across his entire empire. His entire empire. It's headed up this. It's like, hey, all your cities gone. Oh my goodness. Oof. Oof. We caught that too, just as it happened. Oh man. Yeah, there's not enough units here from Gaul either to complete this push. Plus you have Korea over here to help. Oh, they're even. They're even on tourists. What is that called? Is that called a desert storm? Sandstorm? His yield, let's see what his yields are affected. Oh man. It didn't hurt him too much. He has to redo Grandmasters. It stopped here. In Kernia. Kierna? Ooh, this forward settle. He's got more units coming. With engineers. Military engineers, that is. This is... Technically, this is what I do. Military engineer. My job in the army. This is essentially what I do. So, yeah, I guess I'm a military engineer in the army. In regards to... It's not the actual title, but in regards to Civ 6. That'd be the closest thing. Oh, the Nazca lines. They just removed the Nazca lines, too. Looks like it just came across here. Just started here. It looks like it started in this city. And just went across. Unless he removed them. I don't think he did. Oh, forgot to look at St. Look, 3... Oh, yeah. Russia. Russia on the rise. Just so much. I remember what so much. See how, yep, Molly getting that religion everywhere. He has Defender. So he's pushing in here. He already has Defender in there, so he gets a bonus. Just going around, sending whatever units he can, converting whatever he can, getting more faith per turn. Yeah, I think this is all she wrote. Hansa's gonna win this. They're in the clear. Depends on how fast Korea gets rolled. I don't think it will get rolled that quickly, but it's a lot further than I thought it would be. Let's go get some more. Oh look, Persian engineer is just gonna help build roads. And then we have Russia with some Cossacks here, some Cossacks. What is the actual pronunciation? Some Cossacks. Poured out. Gonna eventually get Crusade up in Persian land, I think, and take that bonus. More settlers going out. Oh, Jinju down. Jinju went down. Yeah, the push order was ugh. I think he just wanted to come down here, see what he can get some pillages, but he was unable to. But I think this is a lackluster push from Gaul and Canada that isn't going to pay off for them the way that they hoped it would. In regards, they just... And here's the problem why. Right, Persia is their gold economy. Right? The other team, do Hansa, they have 500 gold plus per turn. Almost 600 gold per turn every turn. They have like 200. So they have triple. New Hansa has triple the gold per turn than ZYXD. That's it. You don't have the gold to upgrade pre-builds. You're just not going to be able to do anything. And Mali and Russia both have Grandmaster Chapel. They don't even need to produce their units. They can just faith buy them while giving their teammates the gold to buy them units. Mali can. Can't do anything with that. Other than ban Mali. The only way you don't ban Mali first, in the first phase of bans, is if you're first pick and you can pick it first. The way this game works is the early push is just not going to be there. So no matter what, you're not. In every game that I've seen played, you can't get enough early pressure on Mali to stop him from getting big. And once the gold once the economy is there, done. Unless you can match it, which you're not going to be able to, your team is going to lose. Mali, in my opinion, needs a nerf on their gold. I'm not sure what the adjacency is from a holy site, but I think it needs to be nerfed. I think the mines gold needs to be nerfed as well. Remove, I don't know what it is. I don't know what the numbers are, but remove a gold from that. Because the problem with Mali isn't the production, right? It's the gold. When you're talking about a team game, that gold is so super powerful. So you gotta balance that, put it under pressure, and the only do that is by reducing it. And I don't think that would actually do anything. It wouldn't be enough. Alright, here's the action. Just try to lock this in here so we can see most of the stuff going on. Need to step away again for a sec.
You should have got the different size cereals. These don't fit in the counter at all, in any angle.
They fit in there and get rid of your shit.
No, watch. Try to fit
These
them
are
in.
not the ones.
Yeah, you got the wrong size.
No, I did. I ordered the same
They
shit.
changed the box. They changed the box. They used to be shorter, they used to be wider.
Really? You're telling me things I already know.
No, you don't know any of this.
You're in California. I get it.
This is empty. Clearly not very intelligent. They start blaming the guy for changing the packaging.
Okay, what's the movement here? Canada Industrial Push Order. Already, no one said anything. Undergone built the first caravel. I mean, if he got a couple frigates here out of this city, he could actually do some damage over here. This is this not in frigate range? I think it is. It's only 2 range. So, not quite. Battleships, though. Ooh, artillery. Yep, he's got a settler coming. Oh, tank. But I think the play here, Persia getting these engineers and building roads for him, such a good teamwork play. Such a good teamwork play. Coming down with tanks. Normal, dark, dark. Heroic age on Korea. Nice. Dark, golden, dark, golden. Monumentality. Propy not missing anything. Got 3 golden ages in a row. Went monumentality, pen brush into monumentality. Playing a near perfect game. Look at this empire. Cossack armies are coming. They're on the way. An apostle up here, on the way. Crusade and Cossack armies are on the way. I repeat. Yeah, these are lackluster pushes from Canada and Gaul. 157. Refine it. 1 turn on refining. He's gonna have a few turns on. Yeah, he'll have tanks too. And Mali Gold is just gonna help with that. Mali Gold is getting 4th. Yeah. Kree is too easily defendable here. Just on the sheer fact of Mali's economy. Mali's economy alone is going to keep Kree alive.
Your presence has been detected and recorded. Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, Felix. Truly appreciated. The religion is just going. Maybe go for a religious victory? Korean tanks. Mali does not have tanks yet. He's only at steel. Does not have tanks yet. So this is going to be hurtful. Russia siphoning funds. Yes. So these tanks coming in. Yeah, not a good push. But I don't know. I don't know where this game's gonna go. Canada's putting a lot of time and energy into pushing on the Kree here. And there's no culture defense, right? He's slowing down his culture defense of Russia. And I mean, he's still getting like art museums and stuff up. I don't know if that's the smart choice. Solely because it's going to be difficult to take these Kree cities, right? When he gets tanks and he grabs steel. As soon as he went refining first, which I believe he just finished. Once he grabs steel, this push is over with. There's no siege unit. There's no artillery. No Canadian artillery. He's getting some online, but there are no artillery. So these cities are stuck there until that happens. He doesn't have steel yet, but he will have it in 5 turns. 5 turns, he gets his first artillery. He should have had the artillery already down here. And he could get rid of these. And get some promotions on those artillery. Gaul is making some progress, but not quickly enough. Korea solidified their defense right now. Yeah, he's still trying to fix everything here from that desert storm. The sandstorm or whatever. Under the gun, another city. They're just, look at these empires, they're just massive. They're just massive. Oh, artillery there. Kilwa Kiswani. Unless Persia's trying to do... No, Canada has to be the culture of defense. And it's just not happening. Canada is saving up his own gold for these tank upgrades. But like I said, Korea's going for tanks too. Mali gold. He's gonna have it. Gaul is really far behind. Really far behind. The military engineering. He has to get rifling. He's super far behind. But the sheer production from Gaul can help. He'll be able to produce the things, but I don't know what to think of this. There's a lot going on. We got multiple pushes coming. They got this Cossack army push onto Persia. And we need this apostle with these units. But Persia has combustion. So that's tanks and 4. So, and there's no gold. So I keep saying so, I don't like it. The gold's not there. Canada is using his gold for tank armies to push onto Cree. Persia will not have the gold for tanks. So these Cossack armies against Cuirassier corps are gonna get annihilated. Like the Cuirassier corps are gonna get annihilated because there's not enough gold on the team. Probably not even enough oil either on the team to sustain all of this. This is the pre-planning you need in a game before starting. Like, who's gonna be like more tank? Even when you first get in, like, all right, I'm gonna do things where someone might want to do more of a light cav, heavy cav type differentiate. So you're utilizing it, but in the end game there, gold is the most important because you need them for the pre-built upgrades. Right here. If I were Mali, I would give each of these guys 100 gold per turn for the next 30 turns. That way they're not negative, you don't have to keep doing deals. Industrial, modern era land units. Yeah, Russia. I think Russia will get the culture victory here without any real defense from Canada. Unless they're able to kill off Korea entirely, which I doubt. Mali should buy battleships, yeah. I agree, battleships here will decimate. But they're 3 range, so this city will be gone for sure, but he'll definitely just wipe out these artillery with the battleships. Three range, yeah. No, they're equal. They're equal. So you have to be careful with the battleships, so the artillery doesn't wipe them out. But you should be able to shoot them because artillery only has 2 ranged. So the battleships can sit here, 1 here and here, and shoot and kill. Merchant. They just built roads everywhere with these engineers. That's probably one of the best things Codenau ever did with this game. That the engineers just not using charges to do bit roads and applying resources to specific buildings and districts, like air, the oil, the niter, the aluminium, and the aerodrome. Yeah, this isn't gonna be a good push. Like you said, he has steel, so he needs artillery. He can try to kill these units. What's the tech? 5 turns on combustion. I don't think Mali can. Honestly, I think the pressure on the Cree will prevent him from buying these units that he needs. Like the battleships and stuff. And if he gives all the gold to Kree to keep Kree alive with tank upgrades, it might not be enough for Mali to do the same. I mean, they have a lot of gold economy or gold per turn, but at the same time, if Mali wants to push, he needs it, and if they want to defend Kree, Kree needs it. He can't go to both. Faith purchasing. Oh, Russia and fascism. Propaganda. Fascism. Fascism, Cossack armies. And if he can get Crusade in these cities, he will melt. He will melt through. But he needs artillery as well, which he has coming. With an engineer. I think he's late on this. I think he's late on this time. His timing. I'm superhuman. Come on. That stops away. Another package or two. This is where all the action is. So Kree getting pinched here. Nice sandwich. Had to get a snack. +5 combat strength and 1 movement. Look at this. Just seeing it live. We're seeing it live. All these tanks. Artillery coming. This is a decent push by Canada. Look at that. Look at that. Not a lot of action going on here. I'm just gonna die to this one. Look at the tank bush in Canada. He finished. He finished combustion this turn. Molly's probably gonna save his gold for his own tanks. So, if anyone's wondering, in BBG, military academies give you one oil, I think. One oil per term. So you'll see earlier how a lot of people went for the encampments, and they're building them up to get military academies. To get that oil to support their team's oil consumption. It's so important. Alright, Persian tanks. Let's see. Cossack Corps against a tank. Or Cossack Army. With fascism. Cossack Army. With fascism. And +3 intel. I didn't have a fortified defense. So maybe even more. But tank. Check the religion. Nope. No other religions. So it looks like Japan's going into planes. So Mali is going to put pressure with tanks, while Japan goes top tree into planes. And he's gonna bomb. Obviously needs those for nukes as well. Uh-oh. Interesting. BRB. Hello? I guess while this is going on, guys, I can show you some advertisement there. I got some stuff today. Got a quick break. Got a book. Zero waste. Really should try to reduce the amount of waste that you produce. That's backwards, but zero waste home. Do what you can to limit your carbon footprint, plastic footprint on the planet. As I have a thing that plastic and thrown away, right? For a book. Yeah, so Canada here has a crazy push. There is a tank though. There's only one tank. Gonna be 2 tanks very soon. On this side, he has tanks over here to stop gall. I don't think Cree can hold both sides here. Gall needs to get a little bit more pressure. There's not enough. If Mali wants to do something, right? And I think Mali wants to do something against Korea. Hey, reconnected. Hopefully he stays connected this time. More plastic waste. Alright. Not very happy with myself right now. It's a humidifier. Here's the action. Here. Team Plus, alright, let's go. Jeez, oh man. Just melted it. Oh. Yeah, let's see what happens here. I might actually put that over there. Yeah, it's probably better to put it there. Okay. Endless turn. People will take advantage of that. Tanks are rolling in. Roads are made. Gold wins games. I'm interested to see how many people are watching stuff right now. .8 viewers on Twitch. so bitter.
In the beginning, legends of flying men soared. And today, you are on the brink of
Oh, it's so hot in
transforming
my
those
room.
legends into a reality. With flight and new forms of communication, you can create a small and intimate world. But at what cost? Our competing ideas of how to govern and how to live
Ooh,
threat to bring
Norm
conflict on a
is
global scale.
lacking.
You must choose your own
Insides.
path through this rising din of ideology.
I thought Task was gonna go Poland. New Big Molly. Noob. Norm, you gotta be culture block. You gotta culture block, man. Burn up, burn up. Do we need music in here now to keep people? Ooh, major victory. Ba-da-bum-ba-bum-bum. Mm-hmm. Diplo 8, yeah. Do Hansa is in a strong position to win. Building statue, 13 turns. Got Mahabodhi. I don't know if he's building Patala somewhere. I mean, Canada's doing an alright job with culture block, but I don't think it's enough. Putting a lot of effort into killing Kree here, and I hope it pays off for him. Otherwise, it's a waste. It's just gonna take a lot to get through Kree here, because he has tanks. You need a canal. And Japan is going to for planes to deal with Korea. Yeah, Hansa is in a commanding control here. Commanding lead. Is the production there for a space race? Science victory for Canada. I don't think it is. I don't even think he has any. No, he does. Getting 8 per turn. He's got 2. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like this game's already over. I don't see how Hansa lose this game. You're gonna have plane support from Japan overhead of tanks from Mali. And he's out-sciencing. For now, he's out-sciencing. Actually, no. Still, is out-sciencing, out-culturing Korea. They both are. So these two combined can just take out Korea. Well, they gotta put things into Kree. That's the problem. Alright. It's so hot. Why is it hot in here? ridiculous. Here we go, guys. Another relobby. Congress. There's something with this MPH. I won't be casting any games this upcoming weekend. I have other obligations I gotta do. How do you hit your power button on accident? That's fishy. I don't know. Eh. Eh. More feels bad, guys. More feels bad. More feels bad. MPH. One, 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 two, one, one, two, one. Everybody's fighting all for fun.
In the beginning, legends of flying men soared. And today, you are on the brink of transforming those legends into a reality. With flight and new forms of communication, you can create a small and intimate world. But at what cost? Our competing ideas of how to govern and how to live threaten to bring conflict on a global scale. You must choose your own path through this rising din of ideas.
All right. Third time's a charm. Canada, tanks are moving in. Canada, tanks are moving in. Should have let Persia put this road here first. You could have went across and probably placed again. Yep, got the engineers, got the roads coming. This Russian Empire is massive. Neighborhood? That's a nice neighborhood. Next to Chocolate Hills? I wish you would have put a preserve there. That would have been way cooler. Oof. Let's go with a snowstorm. I gotta wait for them to do their whole new turn. And then go into the Congress. Come on, guys, hurry up. Yeah, I'll get rid of it. Yeah. Wait to see what happens. Oh, builders. Builders. Alhambra. More artillery. I mean, Russia gets statue in 13. I mean, Diplo could be in order for them. They do need to... Oh, it's finished. 2 levels higher siphon funds. 100 production toward nuclear device. That's good for Japan. Oh, they won that. They won everything. He's gonna finish that by the next one. So I'll put him at 17. And they'll win next Congress. That's GG. I don't think they'll win next Congress. They might not have the favor for it, but they can mitigate it. Might mitigate the loss. Guess he's just playing defense with these Cossacks. I mean, he's out sciencing and culturing him significantly. He doesn't have to push in now. Let his team do what they need to do. All right, we got Mali tanks coming in. Armies. Oof. Any ZD parlays? No ZD parlays, Matt. None. But I will gift you something. Hey, you're short on cash? No worries, man. I'll help you out. No parlays. How's that for you? Cease. A lot of action going on here. All right, Canada, Cree. Look at all these engineers just building roads. Ship movement. All right, watch it down. What you doing? Oof, artillery down. Oof, Korea. They're applying the pressure. CC is inevitable here. Do Hansa for the win. Guaranteed. I'm calling it now. GG, man. It's gotta be GG. Mali tank push. Easy dub. Feels bad, man. Oh, say, can you see us under the earth? What so proudly we feel as the church is screaming. Not much progress here on the Canadian push, the Canadian front. We got more out of the Mali front. You need more artillery. That's what you need. It's on the way, but you need more artillery. Ooh, Gaul coming over to help block. Ooh, John Jew. think it might be Dunzo Magunzo. Jeonju down. Molly pushing down. Gaul still simming. Doesn't have the army. Look, little horses, Levy. Some Pilly Willies, huh? Some cheeky Pilly Willies. Let's see what. No crusade yet, but he's kind of making enough to apply pressure here as well. Maybe they'll try to force him to CC instead of playing this out. But Canada, big Canada. Look at this Persian military engineer just putting roads everywhere and tunnels. It's so boring. This game is boring. Molly big. If they can liberate Yangtze. No, that's an actual city. Oh, safety settler. I don't know how safe it is back here. There's the apostle. I'd like to see a canal. Oh, where are these planes? There's a biplane. There's the biplane. Hey drummers, stream's going okay. Hansa came from behind, they're in a commanding lead now. Big Molly pushing Korea and getting progress. Canada is pushing Korea with very little progress. And Russia is pillage trolling Gaul with levied units, while also making a push toward Persia to apply some crusade as well. So it depends on how much pressure, how much further Russia can push into Persia, and how quickly Korea starts to fall. So he lost his safety settler. It might force him to CC. Oh, units are just dying. Cities are gonna fall. Oh, also they got 13 out of 20 on that, on diplomatic victory, and Russia gets 8 turns left on Statue of Liberty. He built Mahabodhi Temple. I don't think he built Batala Palace. But with that, it'll put them at 17. If they could all in the +2, or the +1, if they can all in that +2, if they get enough favor, they could actually win Diplo 2. But they're on pace to win. They have multiple victory conditions. Culture. Canada's doing his best to stop it. Diplo is viable as well, plus domination. Canada went plains as well. Oh, that's Japan. Oh, it's not Canada, it's Japan. Japan went plains. And Japan's working toward the science victory. So Japan science victory, Russia culture and diplomatic victory, Mali on domination, and Korea is playing defense. That's how the game's going. Stream's going well. One might say that's a GG, if you know what I mean. Oh, built White Rabbit. White Cree with a battleship. Where is this battleship? Wow, that's gonna die. I mean, put it in the city. But outside of that, it's dead. He has to move in the city, otherwise it's gonna get shot down. Nice. We got one. Traded an artillery army for a tank corps. It might be worth it. Alright. Gyeongju has suffered. Oh, Korea, not much left for Korea here. Getting annihilated. And Gaul will be soon behind. But realistically, they take out Korea. They got that Diplo victory lead already. Let's see, I think it's CC. He's on pace to take out Korea in 10 turns. And 15, so I see a CC about turn 109, 110. Once Korea is out of the game, they might concede the game. Oh, you can see it now.
Though its face
For
may
99.
change throughout the ages, history is written from the hand of the victor.
Do Hansa with the victory. Many foresaw that.
By your actions this day,
Oh, not looking too
you ensure our people a glorious tomorrow.
All right, well, we're going to call it there, guys. Thanks for popping in. We will go back through, kind of check everything out. Maybe they'll be discussing something and they're not really talking. So, all right, we'll go back to the main menu. We'll give a raid to Norm. But yeah, that was fun. Do Hansa with the victory. Do Hansa with the win. Another successful game down. We will work on this. Work on the next one. Let's go give Zoc some support here, guys. All right. Thanks. Thank you for all the follows. Let's just actually give shout outs for that, preferably. Felix for the follow, thank you. Lady Arween, thank you for the follow. Evolutions, thank you for the follow. David Starr, thank you for the follow. Greg, thank you for the follow. Hank Nico, thank you for the follow. Philip, thank you for the follow. Lord Knight, thank you for the follow. Bigma, thank you for the follow. Munkerberg, thank you for the follow. Foxcom, thank you for the follow. Tempest Mars, thank you for the follow. Blackson, thank you for the follow. Torino Sorrow, thank you for the follow. And the Bills Guru was offline. Thank you for the follow. Drummers, thank you for the follow. Tama T, thank you for the follow. Wait, that was yesterday. Either way, thank you.